Hello everybody and welcome back. Today we are actually going to start a new farm on Farming Sim. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond our control, our original save file on Elm Creek is not really usable. I'm hoping that we're not going to have the same issue today because there is a contracts bug on our other world that we've been using as we've been streaming on 22. I'm hoping that same bug is not going to reoccur here. So we have a brand new farm. There's only been 60 seconds so far spent in this farm. And that was just basically so I could come in and set all the option screens up. But we're going to do some contracts because we need to get some money up. Oh, actually, look, we don't have any money. And the cell doors closes on Chrissy. Yeah, so we don't actually have any money at all. Which is going to be really... Yeah, we're going to have to actually have a quick wander around and see what equipment have we actually got. So we have various tanks. Which is this one? Is this one a grass pooper? A baler? I think it is. I don't know what this is. A mystery tool. Actually, I think all this stuff's to do with... yeah, this one we discovered last time we streamed is for scooping up bales. This one is for making the grass go in a line. I got nothing. Don't know what that one's for. I don't know what this one is either, but it'll probably explain once we actually hook up to it. It'll probably make sense. But anyway, so there's bits and bobs over there. Yep, gotta make some money, Wolf. Is this open? No, that doesn't open. I'm sure there is. Oh, so yeah, there is a garage that opens up. It's over here. That's what we've got over here. Little truck. Don't know if these are decoration or if we can use them. One little old tractor with a tiny little power majig. One slightly bigger tractor with some weights and other gubbins. And another little dinky tractor with a lawnmower on the front. Look how tiny this one is. And a little car to whiz around in. Should we have a little whiz around the map? Because I've never really explored this one. How do you get into this again? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why I haven't got any money. I forgot, being a multiplayer, I've got to join a farm first. So let's have a little spy on the map though. So this one, there's not like a load of different farmland on it. It's all fairly localized. And you've got all this big land up here. There is some collectibles to get on this one as well, so we'll be able to tick those off on the bingo card. I don't know what the collectible is yet. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm just trying to see what are the other bits and bobs that are actually here as well. Petrol stations. See, the thing is that half of these little symbols, I still don't know what half of them mean. What's it mean? What can I drop off where? Then there's all this land up here. We'll go for a quick spin for a few minutes. There, I'll probably drop that volume down a smidge because this engine will be a bit loud. I have made a few modifications to the map, as we'll discover as we drive around. Actually, we can find all the right buildings. Hang on, are we going the right way? Yep, there was some cow. Oh yeah, we're definitely going the wrong way. Yeah, there's some cows down there. We can also have chickens and stuff as well. I think there's sheepses as well. I don't know whichever animals are. I never really got round to exploring how to do the food side of farming sim, as in like the food side. Oh. Well, this is going well already, isn't it?
I'll show you how to eat people if you want.
Yep. We'll be farming people. Is it sheep are too fluffy to eat? But where are we actually going here? Does this road lead? Oh, this road doesn't even lead anywhere. Hang on. Let's turn it around. Driving up somebody's driveway here when we flipped off the road there. See, we want to go this way. Well, you weren't supposed to eat the wool. So what sort of trouble you guys been getting up to today then? I hope Chrissy's been behaving himself. No, he hasn't. But, you know, we can dream. Wow, this car is all over the bloody road. Really twitchy. Okay, just turn off here. Yeah, we can dream, Wolf. So, of course, I've modified the billboard, of course. So every now and again, we will drive past little pictures of gravy. Actually, this one's using a slightly higher resolution. Let's see how the thing compiles it. I've done a better job of on the other map, because this one's slightly higher resolution than the other one. It looks a lot more clearer. Come on, put it in gear. There we go. Okay, so we're going to drive down here, and there'll be a road where that car's coming out. That sign got anything on it? No. At the minute, Giants have actually been replacing the billboards with their own advertisements, which is a bit annoying, and I haven't been able to as yet override them. So I'm limited to what I can modify. She likes to hear that they've actually put an advert for one of the DLC packs in the game. And do I want to go this way? Yeah, I want to go this way. I was thinking if we do this map, all those hills there might look like really good to have like a all the grapes coming all the way down the hill. Kind of what I've always wanted to give it a go. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I thought it would be interesting to learn it. And all this hillside would be the ideal place to do it. Oh. Adverts at the bus stop, of course. Little KFC. Go on, find the gear. I'll work on changing. Some of the texture changes have been made slightly difficult, so I'll sort of like I will sort of like get to it. Oh, hang on, is this the place? Oh, the hotel. Now, with this being a hotel, I had to make a special modification to it. If you can see it up there, it's that kind of hotel in this town. And those are some little signposts as well. They've got some little pictures on them. I didn't have time to do the sides, but I do plan on doing the sides ones as well. Same as these shop windows. I put some like random pictures in each of the frames. We also need to find the chocolate factory. Maybe it's this way? I don't really know my way around this town. I just saw a whole lot of textures and thought, oh, I'll change those. Oh, I've been playing some CSGO. I was playing that the other night, trying to get Easy Guy into it. It didn't work. he kept on wanting to use the controller. I'm like, you're not gonna get any kills with a controller. Put the match was over before he got out with the buy menu. Anyone see the signs for the chocolate factory? Well, there's got to be a chocolate factory because it was in the texture files. It's like the hotels, like driving around till we found the hotels. No, I see the sign. I see the sign. And of course, on all the bus stops, we have these little adverts as well. With a little guy on it. What's that there? Chrissy, good day. Went shopping this morning, and then oh yeah, Roti said that you were taking junior swimming, and now Roti's back at work. Oh, is that? Now on this map, yeah, there's collectibles on this map. There are 12 in total, so there are 12 chunks of cheese that we need. Oh, but that also gives us 10 grand. Oh, we'll definitely have to go on the hunt for those. But yeah, I think that's all the textures are changed in the thing. We have the chocolate thief's entrance, the bus stops. Back it up, come on. It was down this road, wasn't it? For the hotel. I think it was down this road, wasn't it? It was like when you come to like a different town where you've never been before, and you're like, is it this way? Is it that way? Yeah, this is the hotel. The Bouncy Hotel. We know what goes on here. Evening, JD. Have you fully recovered from your alcohol poisoning? from your party? Oh, look at these little girls. Little gravy. I didn't know what side of these were going to appear on once I'd retextured them. I will do something on the side as well there. Okay, I suppose we better get to some work, I suppose. Wow, these guys just run freely. Right, let's get up with the farm. Oh, did we have a harvester? I don't think we did, you know. Wow, this thing is so twitchy. Round there. You were the last man to drop it. You've been recovering for days now. So, what was the mysterious dance about then, JD? Is this the junction? Yeah, this is the junction I want. No, we've driven past it, We'll park this car up. In fact, you know what, we'll probably even sell this car, because it's not really going to be of much use to us. All the little dinky tractors aren't really that much use to us. We might be better off just selling them all and starting like afresh. Buy like one decent tractor. Let's oh, does the garage not close on this one? Okay, let's just check. So we have a weird little lawnmower. No, we 100% do not have a harvester. Alright, let's go see what contracts we can find. Fertilizing, spraying, we have none of this equipment, so whatever we do, we will accept them, but we will also borrow the equipment. So actually, I'm not gonna do them all at the same time though, as much as I probably should. I know it cuts into the money, but when we haven't got any money. Back that up over there. And the counterweight. So the dance is actually a way to mock the French. Well, we encourage that behaviour, definitely. I also say, you know, Paris would be the greatest city in the world if the French didn't have to be there all the time. At least it was at one point in time. Little Frogs is the song's name. Okay, which field are we... Right, now we have a slight problem. We have to fill this, but I really don't know how to fill it. Contracts. Fertilize field 25 with any type of fertilizer, solid, liquid, or whatever. So... I don't know how to... It's that part, you see, because normally you see it kind of fills it up automatically, but I know that it doesn't. Which one of the shops sells it? Ah, here we go. Fertilizing. So, fertilize, blah, blah, blah. You can buy liquid fertilizer, liquid and solid fertilizer in a tank or big bag from the shop. Or load it directly from a silo. Let's use manure and slurry. Oh, enter the squeaks. Well, I lost a chunk of my day again today. Just absolutely exhausted still. It's the heat now combined with those tablets. It's just still draining me. But I was playing with my girls today. They were very, very naughty girls today as well. Can I use the mouse? If I click on this, will it tell me what it is? Spinners, lime station, sawmill, GLW. So where do we get the other stuff on? So what sort of trouble you been up to then, JD? Animal dealer, petrol station. What other points of interest do we have here? Lime station again. See, if we buy it in the sacks, we can't really... I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is to drive it up to the field and start the AI off for a second, and the AI would fill the tank. Other than that, I have no idea. I didn't even know how to do the liquid stuff in any of the other farming sims, other than getting fuel. Yes, we shall cross the river here. Oh, you got the fans blasting. Is it boiling hot for you as well? I was debating. I mean, I assume that if I turn the fan on here, that I've got I put the big fan next to my desk. I assume if I put it on here, it'll sound like it'll blow your ears off probably as it keeps on passing the microphone. Oh, we took the wrong road. No, hang on. Can we get there from here? Yeah, we could just continue down this road. It'll save us turning around with this trailer. What's that? Dinner yesterday for your alcohol poisoning party. And then, yeah, too hot to do anything. Is your dad recovering still nicely? Even there, I imagine he'd be exhausted with the heat as well on top of his recovery. 28, bloody hell! Actually, what temperature's outside here? There's 22 here in the room. $14.5 outside. Okay, up this road. He's recovering nicely there, is he? Did we get to send him all of our bests? That drunk weather, 1 minute sunny, next minute hot, the next minute thunderstorms. Yeah, the weather report said that your way was supposed to have thunderstorms, wasn't it? Well, they forced their way through the gate en masse and got into the bin area, and I'm trying to grab them and chase them away from it because I don't want them to get hurt next to the bins. But when you get one of them through, then the next one jumps over the next one to get back through the gap. Oh, it was absolute pandemonium. But they all knew they'd been naughty though, because they all came over to me to suck up. Chips was almost right in my face to cuddle up. Oh, wrong button. Turn it on. Oh, I see we're screwed on the first contract here. So, where do we go to get this stuff? Because I don't want to use an AI worker. Look at the money just disappearing because of this this stuff. But yeah, she sort of she snuggled into my chest, and then she started. Oh, hang on. She then started getting closer and closer and closer until she was right in my face. This is no good. We're gonna have to figure out how to fill this up. I'm gonna have to drive it all the way back because it's too expensive to use that AI. They're just ludicrously just draining them. I can see the money on the corner of the screen just dropping. We need to figure out how to fill this up. Let's go back to that little help page and see. Where was it? Somewhere in here, isn't it? So, fertilizing says you can buy liquid solid fertilizer in a tank or big bag from the shop. So, Is this like a tanker I can buy, maybe? Miscellaneous. Nope. Or it might be under... yeah. Ada costs a fortune. She's glitching all over the place at the minute. Actually, did she even... No, I don't think she has. It seems like only on certain days she puts the announcement in at the minute, and yet she does all the others. Okay, what we got here? Big bag pallets. Solid fertilizer. We'd have to unload that though, wouldn't we? We don't have the tools to do that. And the bags need a forklift, which we don't have. Liquid fertilizer, 3,000 quid. Alright, there goes all the money. Let's drive back down to the shop and see if we can't fill it up from that. I was expecting like a depot where we can drive into, you know, and have it like fill up from the top or something. Alright, we'll drive back to the shop. And eventually we'll be able to have like our own stuff and our own like little storage areas and stuff for things. There's 2 DLCs I've put in this. One of them, well, actually both of them are giant ones. I won't have no matter how much I'm lagged, I won't have any other mods in the game. And one of them's got some really nice buildings in it, but also all this like really cool storage stuff for things like this sort of stuff. Obviously, we don't have enough money for any of that at the minute. Okay, so do we just pull up next to this? We back into it? How do we get it from there to here? Anyone know? Too heavy to lift. How do we get it from there into there? Right, let's see which this one looks possibly the biggest. Just leave the weight behind. We'll risk it. Actually, no, wrong way. Why am I driving? So do we have to put the tank into that? The plastic tank into this maybe to then put it into the vehicle? I don't know. We'll give it a go. Takes all night. We'll see if we can do this one contract. Oh, yeah, this way to the bridge. No idea. No, I've got the sort of like the tutorial screen there is not exactly helpful. They kind of like just expect you to know. But when you haven't played, there's loads of things that are in like 19, which of course came across to this, and they just expect you automatically to know as if you've gone through the previous ones. But you never had to worry about any of those sorts of mechanics at all in the previous ones again. Where's this guy going? We've missed the road here, haven't we? If we turn off at this roundabout, we should be alright. This should go into the town. Yep. That's it there, just at the end of the road there, isn't it, where that big building is? Okay. No, I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any extra tools popping up to explain or to pop up to say, right now, press this. No idea. Oh, well, that's great. So about a forklift, how the hell are you supposed to do this? Without spending an absolute fortune. On the AI to do it. Right, tanks or bags. Or load directly from a silo. Can you use manure and slurry from your animals yet? But it doesn't tell you the basic of just how to actually get it into the bloody machine. Oh, just have to go plan B. Look it up. How to load fertilizer. Here we go. Yes, we don't care about your advert. Right, so we've got that far. We've purchased them. Okay. Oh, not working. Says pull up next to it and press R. Right, I pulled up next to it. And I'm pressing R, and nothing's happening. Nah, nothing. Oh, well, this is great. 40 minutes in, and we've accomplished nothing. Blame Chrissy. Right, close that. Deactivate that. Yeah, 'cause it says in the thing, apparently just pull up next to it with your trailer and press R. But there's no like menu appearing on the thing. Oh, forget it. I say we're going to be back with the same thing here. These are spraying ones. Right, so it's got nothing inside of it. Right, now this one's coming up saying that we can refill. No idea what's going on. It's definitely a hashtag blame Chrissy moment though. Okay, let's just see where we're taking this to exactly. Field 21, which is actually just the next field across there. So you guys got anything fun planned for the weekend then? What sort of trouble are you all getting into? Right, this is the field that we want. Oh, we'll have to see how the morning goes, Chrissy, because I don't know, we're doing a bit of the garden in the morning. Previews are still on. And as well, guys, don't forget, starting tomorrow is 5 days of Hunter. It's the Hunter week, and we'll be giving away copies of the Hunter and various DLCs, maps, and bits and bobs every night. You can use the command that's on the screen there now to get further details. Oh, what's going wrong with this? Definitely a glitch in the matrix here. There we go. Yep, so I definitely think you've got enough points to enter there, Grizzy. It's not open till tomorrow. Oh, this is going to be problematic getting this into this corner. I should have maybe gone the other way. Down, turn the sprayer off. Too eager. Oh, don't make me fold the tool up. Wow, this thing it's twitching all over the place. The sprayer. Go on, a little bit that way. It's gonna make me fold it up, isn't it? Oh, you being left with Junior to cause trouble. What could possibly go wrong? What is wrong with this thing? The rear end of this keeps on twitching and like it's catching on air. I know it's catching on the fence now, but when we come across the field, it just keeps on stopping and starting. Right, turn the sprayer off. Screw it, fold it. There's definitely something up with this. Tell me, another glitched map. might possibly be able to enter there as well there, JD. The draws will be at like just almost like random intervals, I'll say. Right, let's just keep this high as we can because it seems to be catching on mid-air. Turn on sprayer. Right, quick before it changes its mind. Okay, now we've already sprayed a chunk at the start of this, so let's turn around. Go down here before it changes its mind. Oh, it's glitching all over the place, the rear of this sprayer. I don't see the trees glitching in the distance. They're like achieving fusion. And turn. Right, I'm rather concerned now. It said it was a spraying job, right? And there doesn't appear to be any percentage for the spraying. Oh, we got the wrong stuff. I want this stuff, not the other stuff. Right, we're gonna have to let this all spray out though. So we lost another $3,000 there. Can we dump this material? So far we're 50 minutes in and we've managed to screw up everything that we've touched. Oh, I definitely blame Chrissy for this. Now, does it let you swap out, or do I have to actually spray out everything that's in here? Oh, I can actually just unload it. Ah. Chrissy, stop breaking things. Oh, Brando H2O, welcome in there, mate. We are having a disastrous time on Farming Sim, as I'm basically trying to learn it all from scratch again. And JD, thank you so much for the get my words out. Thank you so much for the bits there, JD. As you keep saying, your support is absolutely amazing. Turn this tanker around. So what sort of trouble are you getting yourself up to there, Brando? You've been behaving yourself over in Mr. Flippets. Are you attempting to blame our sovereign? The ruler of the fishy cold place? Was it you should have joined for Counter-Strike? I was just glancing up there, the one that I missed just above there when I was looking at the clip playing out. I enjoy a bit Counter-Strike. I was saying before, I was trying to get Easy Guy to have a go of it. It didn't go successfully, as we were saying there. He couldn't get away from the controls. Off with his head to the Tower of London. Just like when he tried to blame royalty as well the other week. It's just disgraceful, isn't it? I do that, then I press the turn the sprayer on button and pray. The litres are going down, so it must be definitely going out of the tanker. I'm not seeing any progress update on there, but we'll keep going. It might not update straight away. It might take a little bit before it does its first. But hang on a second. I just read that my microphone arm was covering a notification on the other side of the screen. Ah, good evening there, CGD. Oh dear. Starting a new map tonight. But basically, I'm at the point where I don't really know anything about playing Farming Sim, so we're having a disastrous of time. We're almost an hour in, and we've yet to successfully complete a single contract. Oh, you're gonna make me, aren't you? You're gonna make me fold it, aren't you? Okay. Get past this accursed tree. Yep, get going well then. Yep, indeed. you know, we eventually figured out how to fill the tank. Although the first contract we did, no matter what I did, it wouldn't come up with the menu to say I could fill the tank to do the spraying. So then I just had to cancel the contract because I had no idea what I was doing or what tool I was supposed to be getting out. This tree is really awkward though for getting this bit here though. Was that if Chrissy had said blame Boris, then it might have worked. So what sort of trouble have you been getting yourself up to then, day there, CGD? Oh, we passed that accursed tree. Oh, I think we got past the tree. So now we're in the perfect opportunity to get caught on this wire on this fence. Right, let's turn the thing on. Yeah. Oh, is that the one with the kid from Harry Potter? And the Twilight films, which I will never watch. Oh bugger! I totally bollocks that up. Right, quickly before it changes his mind, floor it. I definitely want to give it a watch. I've still I've still not seen the oh what the hell are we stuck on now? Crying out loud. I've not seen the I don't know, not like Batman, but the Joaquin Phoenix's Joker movie. I've still not seen that yet. 3 hours long, is it? Good length for a movie. Right, get this monstrosity turned around. Right, fold it up for a minute. Alright, right, it's still showing 0 progress on the field. Oh, don't tell us this map's contracts are all broken as well. I've had to change to a new farm because the contracts were all just completely broken on my other one. What's it there? It was fantastic, that one, was it? I'll have to watch it. Is it on like Amazon or Netflix or out like that yet? Surely it must be by now. It's a good couple of years since that came out, surely. Or did it leave it open at the end, did it? As well there to carry on the story. I was too busy looking at the thing there to see what that was. Is it even spring? Ah, it's on the Amazon Prime. Ooh, that might be something to watch. We've got one movies for the next 2 nights lined up. So for next weekend, maybe we'll watch that one. Because I picked up, I know you've all told me it's Pants, but I was kind of expecting it to be Pants, even though I've not seen it yet. The latest Fantastic Beast one. We watched number 1 again last week. We're going to watch number 2 again tomorrow, and then on Monday it'll be number 3 for the first time. I know it's going to be Pants, but you know, it's unfortunately with all the, it's just had so much bad press. And not only that it caused to carry on with Johnny Depp and that horrible Amber Heard, but also the what's her name? J.K. Rowling just being an all-round twat. There we go. Ada finally caught up with it. Guys, if you're not already following CGD, jump over there. He's an absolute maniac. Go over and wind him up when he's live. Oh, I only caught a glimpse of that clip there for a second. There, what was that? You've have you wedged the have you wedged that in there? Right, what on earth are we doing wrong here? I'm going to turn this off. We're just burning money here. Fold sprayer. So the percentage on the contract is not going up. I mean, this is the tools that they sort of like gave us, because we like borrowed the tools for the thing. What on earth are we missing? The first tractor wouldn't load. Or the first trailer wouldn't load with the equipment to do the fertilizing or what have you. And this one doesn't seem to want to. Oh, not enough space. Right, let's just drive over here. Oh, just noticed the little float there. You see the little float going up and down on the back there? Or rather going down there. As we're filling up. Right, let's give this another bash. Bit of other films as well. I still haven't seen the last, like, from the Marvel films, the Spider-Man-y one. It's not on the Disney thing, I think, because obviously them and Sony are always trying to like fight over who gets the pennies. Because I think is Doctor Strange's latest one still available? Or is it out rather? I don't even know if it's been to the cinema yet, to be honest. I didn't even know that third Fantastic Beast film had even been to the cinema yet. He's a madman. Oh, which is that there, JD? Something Miller is not good. Which one? Ooh. Oh, just lagged out there for a second. Alright, let's just turn this on. See what happens this time. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, is it out? Is it out now? Is it? Well, unfortunately, I'm not able to watch that then until I've seen the Spider-Man one. I might just have to go out and buy it. I was hoping it was going to be one of the streaming things, but I'm just going to have to give in and buy it. Okay. Full spray. Now it's given the... Oh, for crying out loud. We're going to have no money left after this contract. In fact, by the time we bought all that other stuff, yeah, we're not going to have any money, actually, from this contract. Okay, let's unfold. Oh, I was waiting for it to get caught on that lamppost there as it spun around. Before we turn the contract in, though, we'll make sure we unload the pallet, so at least we don't lose like all the materials that's in it. Because we can use it for the next one, because we've got another spraying job next to do, haven't we? I just realised that we're not in that car anymore. I can jack the volume up a little bit higher. I just randomly thinking as well there before we had the we had one of the Easter egg commands in the when Chrissy made those terrible accusations. Oh, is it? Right. I had no idea what that guy's name was. Isn't he the one that's usually in? Oh, yeah. No, I've just read the rest of your sentence there. Yeah, he's on the run from authorities. Yeah, because he's always it caused like loads of bother and all that as well, hasn't he? And yet Warner Brothers didn't sack him. I see that there was something I was glancing at earlier on. So Amber Heard's friends are trying to stop the Children's Hospital from receiving donations from Johnny Depp. So they're going to make the kids suffer because they don't want him to donate any money to them. Oh, hang on. Turn it off. Yeah, I feel we're going to get caught there. Don't make me have to fold it. You're going to make me fold it. Just enough. There we go. Just enough to glitch it through the thing there. I don't know how much of the sort of trial things and what have you as well that was going on that you guys watched. I didn't really watch any of it until like maybe it's the last 2 weeks. I'd kind of forgotten it was happening. But watching through all the clips, she just got torn apart for all of our bullshit. Now, hopefully there's only that little tiny stripe next to the fence to do, but I'm going to drive down to the other end of the road to do that because I think it's going to be too much of a fan yawn with the lamppost there in the tree. I think it'd be more time effective just to back it up and go to the other end of the field and then drive it back up. A few more foot. Yeah, it's as far as we can do it. Full sprayer. Yep, my dog stepped on a bee. Aye, that was in there as well. Our little smirks all the time as well. In the sitting in the back. Over there was saying that Camille Vasquez is now more famous than what Amber Heard is. I mean, I only know of 2 movies that she's been in, and both of them, in my view, were crap. Drive Angry. I'm not a Nicolas Cage fan anyway, to be honest. Oh, it's going to hit the fence again there, isn't it? Oh, it's knocked the tree over. I didn't think much of that. I can't even remember what it was about, to be honest. I saw it once. And Aquaman was really, really disappointing. I only watched it because of Ronan. What's his name? You know, the main guy in it, because of course he's from Stargate. Oh no, we didn't hit the fence. We didn't hit the fence quick before it changed its mind. Now, how much of a bollocks up of this field have we made then? Right, turn that off. Wait for it. Right, that job's complete. However, before the materials disappear, we need to go and unload whatever's in the tank. But what we'll do is we'll drive up to our little farmhouse and we'll unload it there. I think this is probably where we really maybe need some kind of little forklift. Oh no, hang on. One of those default tractors had a fork attachment, didn't it? Oh, we'll investigate when we get back to the farm. Oh, let's just sit up again. The little bus stop there with the little guy on them. And as we drive past, guys, don't forget as well, check out all the madness over on YouTube's. Well, today, our Christmas special was released on YouTube. And of course, we can't forget the Bouncy Hotel. We know what goes on in there. If I had time, I didn't. I was today though. I was going to change like the menu on the restaurant, so it had everyone's name in it as like menu items. I know that would have pleased Wolf. Hey, yeah, up this way, past the Chocolate Thief's entrance to the chocolate factory there. Yes, cross the bridge here. I had to get to know the layout of this map as well. The Elm Creek and whatever that second map is, I know my way around it, but this map I don't know my way around this one. Up we go. Alright, what we'll do is we'll dump the pallets of the stuff here. So somewhere, yeah, see, it's put that tub there. And yeah, you know what we'll do is we're going to go back down to the town. We're going to get that other tub of stuff. Actually, before we do any of that, remove the weeds from here. Herbicide. Oh, this is the herbicide. Alright then, we didn't have to take this all the way up here. Let's pick it back up again. Actually, no, never mind. You know what, we will just complete the contract. Accept contract. Oh, what did I just do? Right, I screwed that one up. We don't have the equipment to do the contract, and I forgot to borrow it. Oh well, I've nothing else to do. Cancel. Just have to take the loss. And then we will sleep through again. Hopefully we get some missions where we can actually do them with the tools we have. Ah, there we go. Let's stick to do some what? Oh, did anyone else just see that? Contract disappearing. Okay, I'll borrow the equipment for that one. You know, it gives us a chance. I know it's going to like eat the money. Wow, look at all this mess. Okay, where are we taking this first one to? 19, 18 and 14. Conveniently, it's just here. Hope it doesn't matter which one of those things I use on which field. It's also just as well that those road things don't have any actual real substance. Okay, unfold. Okay, so far so good. What could possibly go wrong? Opportunity for a drink. Now we're on to bottle number 3 and we're already an hour and 17 minutes in. So, Chrissy, are you looking forward to trying the Hunter then this week? You have to go around with your Ranger for a bit and get your money up, so you can then buy the ammunition for your 308. Oh, you have to send us your the Apex ID number thing for your thing. It's the name plus the hashtag and the numbers afterwards, because it's awkward, their system. Practicing my aim on CSGO. That's not going to help you, mate. What was that? I watched season 3 of the Umbrella Academy. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Let's make this corner and then I'll finish reading. Once we're on the autopilot straight, you see. I watched season 3 of the Umbrella Academy. It was okay, not as good as the first 2. Can you tell me what is that actually about? Because I remember a couple of years ago, it must be now, I saw a trailer saying the Umbrella Academy, and I automatically thought, was this some sort of Resident Evil series? But apparently it's not. Unless it is. I don't know. You have to tell us what that's about, because I've not seen it at all. We're kind of overlapping here. It'll be fine. Hashtag blame Chrissy. You're really kind of drifted across to one side here with this one on this stripe. But it'll be fine. Dysfunctional adoptive family with powers. Also, like a oh, hang on. Back it up. I mean, these little tiny stripes probably won't matter, but you know, try and keep it as neat as we can. So it's like a magical sort of thing, like superpowery type jobs. Superheroes with issues. Do you guys? I haven't watched them for a good few years now. I don't even know if he's still on the go. But the guy who does the Cinema Sins videos, he wrote a book about 2015ish. It must have no, maybe 2016ish. I don't know. Around about that sort of time anyway. He did one about, it was some superheroes that go to like a superhero like training school sort of thing, that we've all got like special like Superman-y type powers. But this particular group, the Ables, the book was called Ables. That each of them's got like a disability. I think like one of them was blind, and like, you know, I think one of them was in like a wheelchair, that kind of thing. But just when you're describing like that kind of thing, there's this sort of thing that just popped in my head there for a moment. Unfortunately, I never actually finished that book, so I was reading it at the time when when the soldiers came to tell us that we'd lost me stepdad. I've never picked it back up again. I think I've gone like a third of the way through it or something. Just from what I remember of that book, it was just that was just like jumping into my head there. And turn around. So what's this episode of The Boys? The episode was called Casimir. Oh my god, it was a bouncy bounce. Uh-oh, was that like one of the from something out of Chrissy's collection? Was it based in the bouncy hotel we have here in town? I keep on forgetting which button you have to press to get the right one of these menus. Okay, so this is the contract here, so it's 58% done. I'm doing an experiment. I know we rented all the equipment for all 3 fields, but I want to know, can I do all 3 fields with this one rental? If so, that'll probably save a lot of time. I really don't know. I only know the basics of farming sim, unfortunately. But this is the experiment where we find out. Never had these sort of problems back in 15, 16 and 13 of farming sim. sorry, 15, 17 even, and in 13. No idea what was 19 though, because I've still never played it. I actually uninstalled it. I bought it in the sale a couple of years ago for like £3 and downloaded Farming Sim 19. But at the time I was still getting the Xbox achievements on 17. So I thought, oh, you know, I'll once I get all the achievements on 17, move up to 19. Then 22 came out. I was at 20 for you. What did I say it was for me earlier? It's gone down from 14 and a bit now to 13.1 outside. It's 22.4 inside here though. %62% of the field done though. Uh, 13 and a bit outside. I've got a probe at the back door. It's like a little radio thing. I've had it for about 20 years, and it beams up to this little weather station that I've got in my room here. And it's also got like a probe inside of this room here as well, which is at the 22 and a bit inside where I'm sitting now indoors. Bloody boiling. Must be wolves setting all those fires everywhere. Tunnel project? Which is the tunnel project? Need some TNT. It's a really nice view here, isn't it? Just slowly circle around. Before jumping back in the cab. Spin us around. %78%. So we're getting there now. Now we've got the those irritating projects all finished. Oh, I would love to build my own underground bunker. I love bunkers just in general. There's a museum bunker which is not far from here that I've visited quite a few times now. It's not like properly deep though, which is disappointing. But there is photographs of it, at least from one of my trips. Actually, it would have been about 10 or more years ago when on the particular trip where the pictures are on the site. I did take some more pictures the last time we went there after moving here. Definitely worth a visit for a couple of hours though, if you get the chance. There's a cat that lives there as well. It shows everyone around. Actually, I was up in Orkney, and I can't remember the name of the actual like which one of the places that we visited, because I went away for a few days up there, and there was a cat there that was like showing us around, and I'd like taken pictures of the cat and what have you. But then all of a sudden, I saw it was getting like liked just a little while ago on Twitter, because my website shares like links out to my website randomly every couple of hours. And I was getting liked by a thing on Orkney where it's actually a collection of like hundreds of pictures of that cat showing people around the site. 90% of this field done. Getting there. I wish it would stay on the side of the screen where you can see the percentage of what it, because you can only have like 3 active contracts, so it wouldn't be too much effort for them to have 3 little lines at the side there just telling you what you've got. Unless there is an option for it, I just haven't found it. Okay, next up is field 18, which is that one there, which I'm hoping we can use this for. And then 14, which is the one on the other side of those trees. Oh, is it going to be done through a mod? Has it? There's not a setting for it. At the minute, the only because I'm not a fan using mods for farming sim. Which is it's on the other screen, isn't it? For where it tells you the mods. The only ones I've got is those two there. The two from like Giants themselves. I've modified a few of the textures. Oh bugger! I screwed that up, didn't I? Oh, but that field's finished anyway, so we'll fold that up anyway. But I did my usual, modified quite a few of the textures dotted around, and I will modify more of the textures going around as we go. You know, like so we have my YouTube one on the bus stops. There's the Bouncy Hotel, because we know what goes on in there. I did, oh bugger, I just left that thing behind there, didn't I? I know he doesn't do it anymore, but I did a load of textures as well. I textured trucks as well for C3. I did environments and trucks and that for Rocky. Recently, well, just this week, I did another one for Easy Guy. You've probably seen the pictures I put on Discord of it. I of course had to do it bright pink for the Easy Guy tractor, trailer, truck even. The Bouncy Hotel. Rooms by the hour. Chrissy's such a bad influence, you know. Oh yeah, he is the one as well. I forgot to do the screws for the pictures, but I'll update those later on or what have you. Back it up, come on. But if you want daft like that done for your farm as well, though, just give us a shout. Oh, I forgot we left that pallet in the middle of the road. I'm sure it won't cause any obstruction. Alright, I think we go east-west for this field here as well. Actually, no, sorry, this field over here. Unfold. Right, this is where we find out whether or not the experiment works. Oh, it does. Oh, that's all right then. I wasn't certain if the tools we borrowed for each of these ones were like you had to use that particular set on that field, but as long as I don't turn the contract in, it seems like I can use all the tools, like the one set of tools. So we could have saved a fair bit of money on those ones there, but now we know that for future reference. As I say, as much as I played 13, 15 and 17 a lot, I regard myself as an absolute beginner on farming sim. But I want to try and get more of these, more streams of Farming Sim. One, because it's a nice, relaxing game to play, which is the reason I got into Farming Sim back on the 360 in the first place. But also just I need to learn all the bits and bobs in it. Oh, hello there, and welcome in. As I was just saying there, we're on starting a new map, basically so I can learn how to play Farming Sim again. But welcome in there, mate. We're starting to get the hang of it. After the first hour, it had to be the first hour that we were screwing up those contracts left, right, and centre. Let's turn it around. What sort of trouble are you up to there, then? It's sort of straight. It'll be fine. Keep dragging it. Well, as we go, we're going to need lots of tips. As I was saying that, as much as I've played the original one that came out on the Xbox 360, which I'm sure was 13, 15 and 17 I played, though I've never touched 19, and I've only done it like sporadically on 22. But I really need to learn all these bits and bobs and all the bits and whatever. But as we're starting a new farm today. Just trying to get some money in, and then we'll start like accumulating tools and stuff, so that we can have all the equipment ready whenever we run out to do more of the contracts. My end goal is I would like to purchase all the hills that you see in front of us on this map anyway, and I want to try and like do, because I know in this one you've got like the grapes and stuff like that, and I thought the hillsides here would probably look really nice to have the farms, and and learn that side of it. Because I've got a creative world where I've like bought virtually everything just so I could mess around with it and like test it. But I need to be able to do it properly. Oh, and we have our special world as well, which I did discuss it with Easy Guy a little while ago. We are going to return to our special world that we did for my birthday Farming Sim stream. Where I showed the 42 long trailer. It is currently still tangled up around the trees where we left it. But the goal is going to be to get that untangled. Of course, not using any mods or anything like that. It's going to be done in vanilla. So it means that we're going to have to use forklifts and all sorts to try and unwedge it, because the train did a proper number on that trailer. It's tied in knots around that around those two sets of trees. Okay, let's spin us around. But for those of you just joining us, we stream every night and theme nights. Tonight is normally like horror games or multiplayer, but today we're having a bit of a relaxing night on Farming Sim. You can't see the full schedule over on the Discord. However, this week is an exception week, because we are having from after tonight, it is 5 nights of the Hunter, for the new map coming out on Tuesday. And during those streams, as you can see there, we'll be running on the screen. We'll be running a giveaway for those on each of those nights, where you'll be able to win copies of the game. You'll be able to win DLCs. Maps as well, but all that's starting tomorrow night. But you'll need your Ada eggs from sitting in the stream. You get more as well, of course, if everyone that's chatting. If I press the buttons here, there it is. There's the details. All, of course, these are all Steam copies. I'm not. Well, you can't actually. You can't do anything for the Epic one, unfortunately. And I think it'd be too much fanny on to do it with console. So we're sticking to Steam. Oh, this week as well, got my second diamond. Oh, you should have heard the language from Easy Guy. It was on my on like my save of the world, and not on like Easy Guy's save of the map. So when I spotted that legendary, the level 9, and it was a diamond red deer, Easy Guy has been hunting on his map for that red deer for about 2 months. But now that we've got that diamond though, on the New Zealand map for the red deer, the fabled red deer may start spawning in. So hopefully I can get the level 10. I've got a funny feeling if I'm hunting for that level 10 though, I need to do a test. I don't know if the 300 would qualify as the right weapon, the right rifle. I mean, surely it would. That's a level 9 gun anyway, isn't it? I wouldn't want to shoot it with a 308 and then find out that I should have really used the 300 if I spot the fabled. I've already screwed up enough diamonds in the past 2 weeks on the other maps. Oh, which one was it? There was a goat of some description. I can't remember its like subspecies name, but it was a goat at the end of the day. And I had the wrong rifle on me. It needed the 228, and I also bollocksed up a what do you call them? Oh, it's one of the species on the Savannah map. We'll finish this field and I'll jump over to my chart and I'll see what it was called. I can't remember what it's called now, but either way, I was with the 300 shooting the big buffalo-y type things. I forget what they were called on the Savannah map, but the big giant ones. I was shooting away at those, taking out a whole flock of them, or herd, or whatever. And it was just in the middle, and I was like, "All right, I'll pop you," just because I happened to, my crosshairs were going across you. I took it down in one shot. Then I went down there and then I clicked on it and then I says, "Oh, this is level 5." He goes, "Oh, that should be a diamond." Says, "I got a gold." There's wrong ammunition because I was too busy massacring all the big ones. So I screwed up that diamond. What's it there? Royalty tells me she doesn't know what the levels are, but she goes along with it. We need to get like both yourself and Royalty's levels up so that you can, when you're looking through the scope or the binoculars, you can like tag them and you'll be able to see what level they are on the top. To make sure that if it's the big ones, that you know that they're to take out kind of properly. Is that like my New Zealand map now? I probably won't open that up to multiplayer because I don't want the fabled level 10 to like be accidentally shot. I'm gonna spend like a lot of time slowly trying to hunt that animal out. I've got a system though. I kept like tell Easy Guy, it's like video game logic. I need you to walk over there and turn around because it's not going to spawn in while you're facing that way. And then I finally got him to like stand where it says stand here on the road. It says right, turn around. And both of us are going to face that forest for 10 seconds. And it says I guarantee it'll spawn in if we just face the forest for 10 seconds. We wait facing the forest for 10 seconds, swung around. There it was. The level 9. I was like, I told you. Video game logic. Oh, and that other diamond as well. It was a diamond reindeer. It's level 5 on the, because we're on stream on that one as well. We're walking across the ice sheets on the Russia map, and we were just walking along, and I turned around, and there it was. So I sat there on my tripod, but it went through its bloody head and destroyed the trophy organ by putting the bullet straight through the head, just like pixels off, going underneath the chin and into the heart. But at least I know where it's likely to pop in. And all I've got to do is make sure I repeat the motion next time. You know, walk from west to east across the ice sheet and spin around at the right moment. And in theory, it should. Video game logic says it should spawn back in. We're almost getting there on this field now. Yeah, 90 odd %. Oh, 2 seconds. I think my jig needs to scroll down. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. Every again, she just like has enough of scrolling. She's like, nah, I'm not going to show you the next line of chat. She shows like the first 2 pixels of the next line, and that's it. And she keeps whispering in my ear things. Oh, it's complete. Okay, next is field 14, which I think was on the other side of those trees. So fold the thingamajig. Oh, field 14 is a big one. Oh, I've rambled absolute shit ton since then, Chrissy. Rambling about all the video game logic. And bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, look at that. Love all the little details on it. See, like all the little suspension shifting and all that. No, what am I doing? Have you broken it, Chrissy? We need to get you leveled up though to the point where we can, where you can identify the animals through the scope or the binoculars, so that you know what level they are. Because I was saying that I probably won't open up my New Zealand map to multiplayer until I get that fabled one. Just I wouldn't want like an accidental shot to take it out, because apparently that thing will take like real world months before it comes back in again. Okay, this is the big field. But we have a week of the hunter, so fingers crossed we might get some diamonds. I haven't decided. I know what map I'm doing tomorrow, but I have not decided what map to do on Monday. So we'll wait and see. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will all be on the new map. So on the first night we'll probably explore it, get the towers, get the houses as like a priority run. We might actually just run from tower to tower to tower and then do a bit of hunting. And then what we'll do is once we've got the towers and the houses, we will be iron line there? Yeah. Once we've got the towers and the houses, like, you know, on the following nights, it'll be gathering up the all the other like landmark question mark things and getting discovering those. Oh, just thinking as well there, CGD, you're welcome to join any of those hunter streams as well. I will be in one of the voice chats. Dragging. This feels going to take ages, isn't it? 10% from 2 stripes. Right, this is going to leave a gap, but I don't want to screw up. I have to keep making a course correction every single stripe, so we'll just leave this as a little tiny gap, and if we need to, we can thingamajig it there. Spin around. What's that? Oh, I'd be busy on those. But we're doing 5 nights, so it's a case of, you know, as I say, you're more than welcome to dive in anytime, you know, live or not. If you say I'm playing the Hunter, you're always welcome to jump in. But I'll be playing the Hunter Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I think Thursday this week. Yeah, it's 5 nights in a row we're doing a Hunter week. Because Friday we're playing Raft for the first time. So I need Chrissy and Royalty to show me how to play that one as well. I haven't even fired that game up yet, you know. Tomorrow, after making a mission tomorrow to fire it up for at least 10 minutes just to, you know, do the options menus. Oh, have a good night there, JD. you recover from your alcohol poisoning there, mate. It's just too hot at the moment, isn't it? And I've been well, that and the tablets are just making me absolutely drained every single day and night. Almost at the end. Spin us around. Just as well, just a general farming something. Would you? I personally like to do it from the cab. If you want, I can do it all from the outside if you want me to. It depends on what you guys prefer. I mean, my personal preference is I like to do it in the cab. We need to think on Easy Guy's stream. We have the you know, that we stick him in the cab for 10 minutes. Maybe we have to do one on my stream where you have to get me out of the cab for 10 minutes. I'd like the little displays in here. I'd like to put all of you guys' names on these little displays. So as we're driving around in the tractors. Definitely for Wolf though. I have to put everybody's names as menu items at the restaurant in town there. There go the crows. So it was crows. We're this close to the water here. Should there be some gulls as well? Okay, we're almost at the end. I say at the end of that row. We're certainly not anywhere near the end of this field. Actually, what is up? 27%. Need a bigger one. what she said. So how much trouble do you reckon, Chrissy, we're going to get into next week then, playing Raft? Is it just the shark that we have to deal with, or is there any like enemies on the island as well, or the various islands that we'll be like visiting? I've watched the Let's Game It Out channel play it a couple of times. Off the top of my head, I can't remember him encountering anything like on the island he visited. I think I find it amusing that the sections of your raft don't have to be connected for it to be part of all the same structure. So you could have, unless the like patch that, you could have like different sections in different places. But the I assume that in the video game logic, the raft is a fixed point, and the world must move around it. I assume that's how they've done it. Kind of like the TARDIS. The TARDIS, in my view, is a fixed point, perhaps in a pocket universe, and it's just the entrance that moves around. Or maybe it's like the Iconian gateways in Star Trek. We just keep on going on with the sci-fi references here, will we? We sit there thinking, how long until he mentions Stargate? So, depends how far we get to encounter the submarine later in the game. I'm looking for it. It's been one of those games I've wanted to play for ages. We finally picked it up. I also got and we 100%ly have to like point the finger here at CGD. The guy who keeps spending my money. I bought Satisfactory the other day as well. I've downloaded it, but I haven't launched it yet. I'll at some point maybe try and if I'm doing the settings for Raft, I'll maybe do the jump in and do the settings for Satisfactory as well. But I want to chuck that into the stream so that we can like learn together sort of thing and give it a go. Much like Astroneer. When I first started playing Astroneer, I just went in completely blind into the game. The first stream was the first time I launched the game. And that was on the Xbox. Whereas on the PC here, I've at least got to jump over to it to make sure I've got the graphics settings all right. How far are we at now? 40%. Not even halfway across this field. Slowly getting there. Spin us around. And tear up the next section. I always think about, I know we're talking about like films and stuff like that and TV series. We still have, if yourself and Royalty, Chrissy, are up for it, I have the Broken Sword documentary. I think it's like half an hour, maybe it's 40 minutes long. But we'll be able to maybe watch it over a Discord call. I'll just stick it up on the top screen and share the screen. Mute me microphone so that you can just hear the documentary come through. I've still not watched that yet. There's like 5 parts to it because it covers some of the other games. Oh, there's where mail truck on the side. That game Lake is another really, really good game. That goes at a point and click as well. In my view, it's like a point and click game. Yep, that about wraps it up there. It's like we were playing the Hunter there, and you said, "Oh, it's all on sale on Epic." Pause the stream. That was really good though. We got like what, 50 odd quid's worth of DLC for 21 quid. That was really good. Plus, I'm loving all the maps as well. But yeah, because it was so cheap, it was only we got like all the DLCs, all the weapon packs, everything. 'Cause I know that on the stream there was like a couple that I left behind, but once the stream finished, I thought, oh, it's only going to be a couple of quid. And I just went and bought all the other weapon packs. I think for the last like 5 weapon packs or something, it only cost I think it was like £1.50 or something like that. So yeah, I got the email. There's a few of the games on my wish list which are have gone cheap. I'm gonna have a rummage through and see what else I can find on the in the sales. Anything fun. Have you spotted anything that you want to pick up? Oh, saving. We're 50% of the way through this field. Ish. Turn it around. There we go. Yeah, if they just use TNT on this field, I'm sure it'll be a lot quicker. Same as me, not had a chance to have a look at it at the minute. Been that busy. And what's that there, Chrissy? Thinking of the Euro Truck. Yeah, last Christmas I got Euro Truck 2 and the Colonial one, like version of it, and it was only £1 each, and it came with a game, and each one of them came with 5 of their DLCs. I think 3 of them were cosmetic and 2 maps. Like extensions to the map for each of the games. Haven't looked. I want to get into it, but the main menu was just like, it was a mess. You know, it looked like an absolute nightmare to navigate, and it's kind of what puts me off playing. I had a little go of it. I had like half an hour's drive around. I drove from like Newcastle to Carlisle. And then I just decided to go for a little bit of a drive just to see what you had to do, and the truck kept on cutting out and all sorts. I didn't know what was going on. I need to sit down and do a proper tutorial thing on that. So one of the games I'd love to just get into. It's never just a nice relaxing game, but it's that menu. When I look at that menu, it's just a mess. I haven't even downloaded the Colonial one yet, though. But for £1 each, you can't really go wrong with that. How much is it? How much is it down to at the moment in the sale? Just checking that we hadn't actually lost the tools. I've seen Chrissy's hard drive is already full. Yeah, we know what with. Oh, drifting a little bit too close there. That'll be alright. So I'm just looking at the top there. We started tonight technically with £110,000 and we now have 105. Yep, exactly there, just streaming them. So when you know when the latest version of Flight Sim came out, I bought its own dedicated SSD for it because of the ridiculous download size. But now, I actually uninstalled it because it's more time effective for the amount of times that I play it. It's just whenever I want to go for a bit of a play, I just stream it. But I like that as well because you can even do it from like your tablet. So if I take this controller outside in the garden, I can play Xbox games on the tablet basically from using the streaming of the games. Even played Fallout 3 from the tablet. I remember years ago, we were working on this. What year would it have been? 2003, I think. It must have been 2003. We were working on a project that would basically the idea is what you're seeing now. Everyone's computer would basically be a dumb terminal, and everything would be in the cloud. So I mean, you like to have a bit of that now because I know it's expensive, but you can actually, like with Windows, you can have it like as a remote. Let's just scoot a bit further over. You can like remote in, have like a Windows 10 or Windows 11, I suppose now, PC in the clouds, and depending on how much money you put in as to how much your processing power it's got and what have you. But we were doing that as to the end goal was to have everyone's computers as is. It's basically a dumb terminal, and everything would just be done in a data center. I say that was what we're working on in. What was it, 2003? It was about that time, give or take a year. Now, of course, you see how far it's come now. It was like currently £4, but you can buy a bundle for. Sorry, the £50 bundle for 10. Yeah, right. What's that CGD? I've been playing my PC version of 22 on the lounge TV for the past hour. It's brilliant. Then turn my PC up, clicks and it starts. Yeah, it's just brilliant. Just be able to start resume that session at the click of a finger. So with your that's a thought. So do you have access to the file structure for your Farming Sim 22? Where is your save data saved? Is that saved with NVIDIA's end, or is that saved accessible to yourself, like locally on your machine, or in any way, or is it in any way accessible? No, that's the only downfall. Saves right now, right? Because I was just thinking, because likes of what I was saying earlier on. If you wanted any of those trucks or anything modded, because I quite happily put your logos and what have you on them if you'd like it. But I was just thinking, how do you get them? How do you get them into that? Does it allow you access, or is it strict? You can only access it in like a per game environment process, like where it's up in there. And an evening there, Tiramisu. You caught me in the middle of a ramble. I hope you've been keeping out of trouble. Well, we know you haven't, so we'll just Oh, hang on a second. I need to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was just checking something on my other screen there. Ada keeps on. She's been very, very funny today. Always behaving. I suppose if in comparison to Wolf, he was always up to no good. But always the oh, you're taking the puppy out for a walk. But you're always getting into trouble there, Wolf. Was lighting fires and eating people? It doesn't start until Sunday night. Sunday night for 5 nights. Tiramisu. Is it Ada's first line there says he was starting Sunday night for 5 nights. You can enter the giveaway for the various hunter gubbins. Spin us around. We're almost getting there, you know. But we all know whose real fault it is. You know, hashtag blame Chrissy. Pre-ordering your entries. I haven't even enabled it on the thing. Not yet anyway. Do a trial run if you want. There'll be no prizes, but I can do a trial run for you if you want. I can set the ticket prices to 0. But you've got 13k of the Ada eggs, so you've got plenty to be able to enter. So as you say, there's the copies of the game. Well, of course you've already got the game anyway. And DLCs and stuff like that. All of it's Steam though. I'm not doing Epic or console. I'm just keeping it simple, keeping it Steam. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. Oh, wrong button. 92%. Ah, you played it through Game Pass. Oh well, you never know. You could always win a copy of the full game through Steam. Then you never know. Later on the week, you might win some of the DLC to go with it. What level are you currently up to? Yeah, because unfortunately, to change platforms, you have to like restart your progress. But I don't know how much you played. I know we played like a few hours here and there. But I'll be live with it for the next 5 nights, so you guys know the drill. You can just jump in. Not played a ton, so you probably maybe what level, like 5-ish maybe at most. So that's not too much to recoup. Oh, I have to sit up again here in the chair. Oh, this field is now finished. Okay. Oh, there we go. Some Minecraft dungeons. Collect on contract, and collect on contract. Okay, I'm going to borrow the equipment for... Hang on. Solid fertilizer. Right, everyone remember solid fertilizer. Borrow equipment. Accept contract. Or don't accept it. Okay, so we've now actually made 10 grand off those 3 contracts that have taken us an hour and a half to do. We should probably sell this. Right, what's this crap here? I'm just gonna take this tractor away just because it's kind of like just parked awkwardly. Actually, hang on. Can we put this stuff in the tank here and transport it up the road? Nope. Whatever this tanker is, it doesn't cooperate with that. Right, let's just get this tractor out of here. We'll take it back up the top. Then we'll come back down and we'll load up with the, as Immersive says, solid fertilizer is what we need. After the carry on we've had with getting the right stuff, we had to like repeat a field about 4 times to try and get there to get the right stuff on it. Okay, now the tricky part. Gently, I just need to get a little bit over so it doesn't hit that beam. Yeah, I think that... Oh, no. Is it clear? Oh, it just scraped it. Okay, that's that away. And welcome back there, CGD. Puppy been for a run. Just gonna park this the other way. No, actually, no. Right. So next we need solid fertilizer, which I assume that's the stuff I have to buy from here. Then somehow try to figure out how to get it into the back of this truck. So this stuff here, I want the solid fertilizer there. There's nothing else in any of these. Solid in bags. Right, how many bags would it take? Liquid fertilizer, herbicide stuff. How much is that? It's 1,000 litres. Say 2 grand. Or 1,000 litres for an extra couple of quid, and it's in the pallet thing. Because I'll have to lift up those bags, won't I? To put them into the back of the truck. I mean, we could do it. We'll give it a bash. Because we do have the fork things, don't we? I didn't realise that we had. Oh, one bag. One shopping bag. At least I hope that we have a fork anyway. Hang on. I'm assuming that that's what that rig is that was left in the back of there when we started the farm up. We'll... That's for bales, isn't it? Will that lift up the bag? Or do I really need a forklift for it? Or at least get a fork attachment for this. We'll drive down and we'll see whether or not this can lift it up. Yeah, so we'll learn how to play eventually. Because I think all the other default equipment we got was all the grass stuff over there. Surely that... Oh. Immersive's got the kettle on, everyone. Put your orders in. This would definitely lift it up, wouldn't it? I think it might be better. That goes straight on the front of the tractor though, doesn't it? Because that surely would guarantee... Oh no, I wouldn't be lifted up high enough, would it? No, never mind. Get that thought out of my head. Oh no. Oh, we almost did an easy guy there. Hey, it's this way to the bridge. Then we go past. So this here. Place these signs. Of course, we have the Chocolate Thief's Chocolate Factory. And just since we're in this side of town, before we go into the thing, let's go to the Bouncy Bouncy Hotel. I think it's down this road. No, it's not that way, is it? Gotta be this way. Oh yeah, here, I was looking at the wrong angle. We have the Bouncy Bouncy Hotel. Okay, the other side of this building I think is where we need to be. Okay, this is where we hope. I mean, the hoops are through it. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Ah, it may not be tall enough. Is that the highest we can get it? I'm going to ram it over the gap into the back. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we need to find somewhere. Oh, Wolf's got the kettle on, everyone. We need to find somewhere now where we can park this on a lower level and bring the other thing from a high level. So there might be like a loading bay or something like that that we can use. Back that up there a bit. Oh, actually, we might actually do it. Maybe we could drag it across the top here. Oh, bugger. Well, we screwed that up. Sergeant Rusty, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid there. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys have had a good night there. What were you guys playing? Where's the line? Where's the line? Oh, were you on Farming Sim as well tonight? I am technically trying to learn how to play Farming Sim tonight, and I may have just bollocksed up things a fair bit. But welcome in there, guys, and thank you for the raid there. How am I going to get this tractor back up? It's all gone horribly wrong. I blame Chrissy myself though. So you guys have had a good night there. What sort of chaos were you guys up to on the farm tonight? Let's just back this up a smidgen there. Might be able to ram. Actually, let's just detach that over there. Oh no, I detached the wrong tool. There you go. The right one in there. Oh, thank you there for the follow. Let us say welcome in, guys, and thank you once again there, Sergeant Rusty, for the raid. As we are on Farming Sim tonight. This is I've just started a new map because the other map that I had been playing on Elm Creek just doesn't work anymore. The contracts just vanish off the thing. So we're back on this one. We'll start this one today, and I'm technically basically I've taken it to the point where I'm just learning basically from scratch how to play Farming Sim. I've played through 13, 15 and 17. Unfortunately, that's been absolutely no help to me. So as we just started tonight, we're trying to get the pennies up, and I may have just bollocksed up that forklift. So if I can get it to the wall, maybe I can get it to tip up. The weight of that bag ain't helping though. As they finally started. Oh no, we're really stuck now. Oh yeah, I've got that weight thing on the front, haven't I? Right, just get rid of that for a minute. If I can get to the sign, I might be able to use the wheel's traction on the sign to get it turned the right way up. This is my theory. Oh, hang on, never mind. Yay. But what was I reading? I'll go back to what I was reading there. Finally start to make some money on the farm. So far tonight, we started off with 100 grand from the starting money, and we're now on 118. What could possibly go wrong? You see, I don't like using mods, just with the super strength thing. The only mods I have, wrong menu. Or maybe it was the right menu. Yeah, it was the right menu. The only things I've got on are the two ones that are from Giants, because there's too many of the mods I find that I just feel a bit cheaty. Like of the like have like the buying station thing, and this plan isn't going to work, is it? I'm gonna try it though. Oh, go on, a little bit further. But you have that, and I remember like seeing one guy. He had like he was like one of these modded tractors. He was. I'm gonna find a place where there's 2 layers. Oh, we're struck. He had like a plow that was like 100 meters wide and could go like at 50 odd miles an hour across the fields. Just too cheaty. I like to keep it all vanilla. Where are we gonna find an incline? I'm looking for an incline so that we can load this in. Because plan A and B didn't work. Oh, and welcome in there as well, Master. I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you've been keeping out of trouble as well. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Because as much as I have played the game, I've never like played it properly, should we say? Oh, you are joking me. I've got the weight of that is at a funny angle, isn't it? No, I should have lowered it. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Come on, come on, come on! You can do it. Enough speed. Centrifugal force. Oh, you have to pick up royalty there. No problem there. We'll catch you later on there, Chrissy. Hopefully, you'll be able to join us tomorrow for some Hunter, guys. As well, for the next 5 days, you'll see there that I put like a little note on the top there for a giveaway. For the next 5 nights. From tonight, so Sunday onwards, I'll be giving away copies of the Hunter and various DLCs. Use the Ada eggs. Ada eggs are accumulated from actually being like in the stream and interacting as well and chatting. You can see how many eggs you've got, or find out more about the giveaway just by doing the giveaway command or the eggs command. But that's going to be running for the rest of the week for the new map coming out, and I'm going to have to do something with it because this is just writhing on the ground. I wonder if I drop the rear weight. If that will change our centre of gravity a bit. I'm going to have to bring the truck back down here, aren't I? Oh, maybes. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, now if we lower the bag. What on earth have we done? There we go. Alright, let's... let's back it up and let's try that again. What sort of trouble have all you guys been up to today then? You've all been behaving yourselves? Oh, right. Okay, I don't want to lift it up too high, but I think we should probably retrieve that weight. Oh, a huge downpour's just started here. I can hear the rain. Oh, it's making nice breezes coming through the window now, though. At least. What about you guys? It's absolutely roasting here. Yeah, just back that up there. Right, whilst I'm slowly making my way up to that other tractor, guys, please don't forget all these links that are popping up in chat there. You see the one for Sergeant Rusty there. I have to catch myself every time from saying roasted because we're thinking about food. and also for Master there above there, please don't forget to jump over and give these guys a follow. They're awesome blokes. And of course, over at Sergeant Rusty's as well, also plays one of my favourite games in the if I get the tongue twister of a name out, the hard space shipbreaker, or is it, or words to that effect. But I love that game as well. A really good one. I want to bring that back to do some more streams of that actually. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? My idea is that if I have this at a different elevation, I can get it in the back there. But please bear in mind, to all the people there that actually know how to play Farming Sim properly and are currently screaming, I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, it is another one of those like super relaxing games, isn't it? You know, like if you like when you have like, you know, your Farming Sims and your Hunters as well, because the Hunters are a nice relaxing one to have a walk around, you know, and play. I can't really get this low enough, can I? spend 1 hour to fill this, I think. Isn't it going to be like to spend 5 minutes doing the contract? But we've got to learn how to do this at some point. Alright, I can lift that up a little bit higher. Oh, actually, are you telling me it would go higher and I just didn't press the right button? Right, where does that put that? Surely I can get underneath that. Hang on. I'm sure there's better ways to do this. I don't know what they are yet, though. I refuse to use AI helpers. Oh. Did that come through on the microphone to anyone? That was a big thunderclap. If the stream suddenly goes out, it's because the power's gone out. Try to see if we can just like... Come on, surely there must be... we must be able to get this underneath this bloody thing. This is ridiculous. I just feel you guys are like screaming, thinking, what on earth is he doing? Could you hear that there on the thing? I wasn't sure if the microphone would have like filtered it out. But just as you guys came in there, the rain, the sound of the rain that just started to come through there through the window. Right, hang on, this hasn't worked. I need to find the new location. I need somewhere on this map where I can dangle this over something and drop it in. What about over there? Because as much as we can accept these contracts, we don't have the tools to load the equipment to do the contracts, which is the embuggerment. And I can't really afford to buy any, like, loads of tools and equipment because we haven't got any money. Whilst we're over here, though, for you guys that are just joining us, I do like retextures for for folk in like the farming sim, and I've retextured some of the bits on this map. If I can find the right places. I think we've gone too far. Hang on. If you've been in with Easy Guy, you will have seen that. Well, just this week I did him a truck with his name on the top. Where are we? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cut through the park. We still got that trailer. Oh yeah, we do still have the trailer. I wonder what we were hitting. But over here at the hotel, well, we have these little signs that are dotted around the town anyway. With I put some pictures of my chickens on them. Now this is the hotel, but it's a special hotel. This is the Bouncy Hotel. So we all know what goes on here. You know, rooms available by the hour, apparently. I remember when Farming Sim 22 came out, I hadn't even played the game, and I had already done like retextured trucks and everything for quite a few of the other streamers. Before I'd even had a chance to sit down and play the game myself. Adverts for my YouTube channel, of course, on the bus stops. And the Chocolate Thief's Chocolate Factory. You can, of course, thinking about YouTube, you can, of course, see all of our streams, all of the like VR stuff as well that I do. There's like Minecraft VR videos, there's drone stuff over on the YouTubes. We also have our Discord server, where you come and join the madness over there, and also see the full schedule for the for the streams. We stream every night in theme nights. Tonight is normally either multiplayer games or horror type games, but today we're doing something relaxing. But normally I stream in theme nights, where Friday here, Saturday even here is. Sunday would normally be a relaxing game where we would play Farming Sim. Mondays is action adventures and RPGs. We're going to be starting from next Monday playing Sniper Elite 5. Now, we have played Sniper Elite 4 on stream, which we referred to as Plum Hunters, because we have to get 8 plum shots per stream. Tuesday is always Minecraft. Wednesday is point-and-click adventures, where we're currently playing through The Walking Dead. Thursday is random game, and Friday is RPG or Stardew Valley, depending on Christine Royalty's availability. Where am I going here? Oh, the factory. The factory over there is the one I'm thinking of. There's another billboard, but that factory's too far away. Alright, let's just see if we can find somewhere where we can lower this bag into the back of this truck. This is the rest of the night. I hope you guys realise the rest of the night is just going to be trying to load bloody fertilizer into the back of this truck. Do you think we could do it over here? Because you see where that railing is? That we might be able to get close, you know. Because we can't afford the tools to do this properly. You know, so whilst I'm doing this now, like, I know all you guys that play Farming Sim are probably screaming, thinking, what the hell is he doing? It's good fun. Now, I'm a bit worried about the centre of gravity on this. Let's just take it easy and see if we can get down to where that road is. Nope, the road where we actually need to go is behind us. Oh, that looked like it was going to end badly. So, have any of you guys, whilst I'm getting up here, got anything fun planned for the weekend? Yeah, this road does go there, it's just windy. I'm just checking on the map there. But he's going anywhere nice for the weekend, though? Or got any fun parties planned? This afternoon, we were sitting outside in the garden with my chickens. I can smell someone had a barbecue on the go. Should say as well, the channel points, the ones that are actually done through Twitch in the chat, you can redeem them for collectible cards. We also have decks of playing cards, key rings, and they're all chicken themed with pictures of my girls on them. The postcards there have little stories on the back as well. A little story about each one of the girls. Sitting on your backside there, CGT. You got no puppies for walks this weekend, or is it just the weekdays that you do them? Do you not do them on the weekends? We need to see more puppy pictures. You have to share with some more. Oh bugger! Oh, we almost pulled an easy guy. I'll tag that for a highlight video later. Is that done one walk today and that's all? And Master there, thank you so much. I'll just pause the game there for a second. Master just gifting 5 subs to Codex, Quist, Porter MG, Wolf, and Relentless. Thank you so much, Master. As I keep saying, you guys' support is absolutely amazing, and thank you so much for your support there. And guys, as well, if you're not already following Master, I tell you what, I know that Ada is a right pain. I'll have to type it in manually because her voice commands completely ignore me. Hang on, sound. Bring Ada back up. Press the buttons. Yeah, I got Pharmacist back. Let's just put that back up there again. But thank you so much there, Master. Let's just zoom down here. As I said, I never know quite how to put into words the our sort of insane community we have of all of our like farm simmers and streamers there. You're all mad. What sort of trouble have you been getting yourself up to there, though, Master? You've been you've been behaving yourself. Ooh. No, 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 don't do it. Oh, oh, that almost ended in disaster. Right, this is the moment of truth. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, hang on. Watch all dial up to 11 there. Just press the buttons. Bring Ada back up on my other screen. What was that there before? Oh, bugger, I pressed the wrong button. I thought I pressed accept. But yeah, I saw you saying that working your butt off. I tabbed over to the wrong button there. Sorry about that. I'll fix that later. I thought I had you on the thing where it wouldn't affect you anyway. I'll fix it later on. Maybe keep busy working. Oh, let's back it up, back it up. Easy Guy, welcome in there, mate, and thank you again for the raid. Everyone's coming in tonight. But welcome in, Easy Guy. We are having a disastrous time here on the old farming sim, trying to figure out how to play. Oh look, it's worked. It's worked, everybody. 40 minutes of work has paid off. It's just bouncy up here there. Oh, I'm stuck. So, Easy Guy, thank you and welcome in there, and thank you as well for the resub there. 12 months of madness. Am I right in thinking that Monday, is it Monday this week, is the 1 year since we followed each other? I think it is. But welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. We are on farming. So we are starting a brand new map tonight. Because my Elm Creek one is Elm Creek's the only one I played, and it's broken. There's no way of putting it. It's broken. And we are. I've started this new one tonight. We've had like a disaster because basically I'm learning from scratch how to play. I'm sure there was easier ways to do what I've just done here as well, but I don't want to waste the money on tools and equipment if I can come up with a workaround that doesn't cost us anything. So this is my ingenious solution to a problem that should not have existed. So we had the bag of the fertilizer, and because this thing doesn't lift very high, I've had to lower it over the side to fill. Well, at least fill it a little bit. I'm hoping this is going to be enough to cover the 3 fields as well. Right, we'll leave that forklift up there though. So how did you get on tonight then, Easy Guy? Did you get many more flippets? Let's go to field 13. Head for the road. And guys, for those of you as well that are just joining us as well, after tonight's stream, so starting tomorrow, we are doing 5 nights of the Hunter, and we'll be running a giveaway every night, possibly multiple giveaways every night, depending on how busy we get. But you can use the command giveaways there that you can see on screen. That will give you the rundown of all the bits and bobs that are available. It's the full game and various DLCs and maps for the Hunter. And also, if you run that command as well, it'll tell you how many points you have currently saved up to be able to use on tickets as well. Yes, I want to turn here. Just getting used to the layout of this map as well. Hope after all this carry on, this is the right stuff that we've loaded in the back of this. I really do hope this is the right stuff. Oh, it's all gone absolute. You've had no flips, Easy Guy. We just had a whole ton of flips just before you come in. Guys, if you're not already following Easy Guy, when Ada eventually pulls her thumb out of her arse to put the shout out in, although I'm fairly confident that everyone that's in here today already follows Easy Guy. Oh yeah, this field here's the one I want. I'm gonna start from the other end though. Where there's a straight edge. Okay, how wide does this one spray? Oh, there we go. Ada's starting to catch up. So what's what we got there first for Mr. Skirner there? Oh, I missed the name of the game. Which game is that you're playing there? Oh, hang on, no, that's Thingamajig, isn't it? Because the side panel there. I used to watch Brightblade playing that because you could put commands in chat, and it would like affect you in your gameplay because you could like spawn crates or monsters in. Oh, and there we go. We have an Easy Guy flip. Almost looks like he was catapulted there almost. And who have we got next there? Mr. Diesel up next there. Hope you're doing alright there as well, Mr. Diesel. Let's just hop that in there. Turn on. Ah, look, this one actually. This one I can actually see the ground that we've covered. I'm hoping this 1,000 litres is going to be enough to cover these 3 fields. I suppose it's not a major problem if it doesn't. Well, Easy Guy, not a lot. We had disasters to start off with because the first contract that we pulled just wouldn't work. I even had to like pull up YouTube videos. I could not get the tool that it gave me when I borrowed the tool for the contract would just not load the stuff to spread. I have no idea. We tried for about almost an hour of fannying on trying to get the stuff. Now I'm just having to cancel the contracts. And we've had like because I don't have any money and I don't want to spend any money on any equipment at all until we've got like a good amount of money. We only have that little forklift that it came in with, like you know that they got like as default on this map. It was like you have to give me a P45. Yep. Oh, I'm really wasting that on that. I need to go a bit wider on that, don't I? Let's carve that to about there. There we go. What was I saying there? Alright, so we had that contract. I said it just wouldn't work at all, and I don't want to spend any money until we've got like a good amount of money to be able to like buy like the decent stuff in. So I'll just grind at these levels. And the default one is just it doesn't have much of a reach, so that's why to load this we had to buy the bag of fertilizer, and we had to like find a road where we could lower it down over the road with this like down in the gutter so that I could drop the bag over to fill it up, because the little tiny forklift thing that we have isn't tall enough to get into the back of here. Now, this is where I need to check to see whether or not this contract is actually working, because there was one of them where... Oh yeah, it definitely is working. There's one of them where it wasn't adding up the percentage. Alright, so I think we are going to need another bag of fertilizer to do all 3 fields, because we're on 11%, now we're down to 6%, and we haven't finished this first field. But at least now we have the theory down, so that we can load the next bag in the back. we'll do this field, and then it's probably going to be easier just to simply go and get that bag and put it straight in. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. There we go. Try and go a little bit wider so as not to waste it. See, I need the drive from the drive out the cab on this stream easy. Was it spray? Yeah, the thing was spraying, and we even changed the materials a few times over, and it was just being completely uncooperative. But the other thing wasn't the first ones. It wouldn't even let us load up the equipment into the sprayer. So I've got no idea what was going on with that, but everything's working at the minute. So fingers crossed. What are we on there? Oh, we're almost got the field done, and we're on 3% of what we put in the tank. Oh, turn off the fertilizer. Okay, where did we have to go next? So field 13, and right, if that's a size of 13, it took one full bag. I'm reckoning one full bag for each. So shall we just give in, and shall we just buy 2 bags of the stuff and fill it up now? I think that'll probably work out easier in the long run. And then we can always chuck out whatever excess we've got. So we'll go back to the loading area, and then we'll go back down to the shop and buy 2 bags and painfully transport it all up to the top. But for you guys as well that are just joining us from Easy Guy stream as well, as we go to the shop, we'll go this way. I'll whiz around here, and I'll very quickly show you a couple of the changes that were made in the to amuse ourselves in the textures. Oh bugger! We'll cut across here. Technically a road. Oh, maybe it isn't. I don't like cutting across fields, you see. I prefer to use the roads. Yeah, there was one of them needed the herbicide. Currently, our current quests require... Oh, hang on, this is the end of the road as well. Oh, we're just going to have to drive it. Our current request is the solid fertilizer stuff, which comes in the bags. But as I said, our little forklift isn't. I'm not going to be able to cross there, am I? This is why I like to take the roads. Our current one doesn't lift up very high. Unfortunately, the forklift to get the bags in, but we've managed. There we go. We have the Chocolate Thief's chocolate factory. That's where Jade lives. And if we drive to the other side of this... Oh, actually, we're at the shop here. Well, if we drive over here, past the roundabout, we can pause for a moment in the park. I got some pictures of my chickens. I'm going to finish doing it. I kind of like did the ones on this pillar are kind of like a rush job. I'll make them look more like stuck on posters, and I'll put little bolts going into the side at a later date. I only remembered like late this afternoon that I was going to change some of the textures, and then had to quickly whiz around and do them like last minute. But then if we jump over here, I'll just leave the tractor facing this way. But at the hotel, we have the Bounty Bounty Hotel. Well, we all know what goes on here. Alright, let's get this truck into position. So we need to drive it out of town, past field 22, and then we'll turn out straight onto the grass. Oh, you can see there as well on the bus stop. My YouTube advert's on the bus stop. Okay, down we go. So, because our forklift doesn't lift up very high, and we can't get the bags over the back, I've had to go with this ingenious solution. Oh, that's too far away. I thought I was closer. Hang on. To scrape it along there to get it in. Whose idea was this again? Oh, what are we stuck on? Must be another car there. Alright, let's go down to the shop now and get 2 more bags of the fertilizer-y stuff. Stick that out of the way. So how many of your quests did you get through Easy Guide tonight? If you must have nearly completed that region by now. Okay, you want to take the first exit on this roundabout. There we go. And then we cross these 2 fields, turn left, and then right. And that should be back at the shop. Oh, evening easy. 2 seconds, I'll just pull this over and I'll turn Discord into the stream. There we go, button press. Evening easy.
No, we hadn't. We got a good bit done, but there's still a lot more to do on it.
There's still loads more.
Yeah.
I need to get... It's another game as well. We were talking about... oh, what the hell's it called? The truck one. We were talking about that earlier on. It's another game. I need to get into that one as well. I need to get
Your trucks, is it?
Yeah, I need to get like leveled up as well in the snow runner. Because I started the game again last time. So I've only got like basic bits on it.
Yeah, the first maps aren't too bad, but the
After
higher
that.
you go with it, yeah. It's a bit of a struggle at times with it. For Mr. Diesel there tonight, I came in and gave me a hand, like I didn't know where I was going and some of the stuff, and he already had done it before, so.
I think if it wasn't for Mr. Diesel and Bog Boy constantly digging me out last time I streamed it.
Yeah.
That needs to go down a bit. Oh, what could possibly go wrong here? Alright, actually, I think I know what I need to do. Bag number 1. I was saying when I was doing this, I guarantee you all the people that actually know how to play a farming sim are probably currently screaming at the screen.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait until you see what I'm about to do. Oh, I can just feel the weight tipping forward.
Yeah.
You take it easy.
Have you got any weights on the back of it?
Yes. Oh, can I adjust the way the position of the weight is? That might help. Or does it just sit
I
statically?
wouldn't be carrying him so high.
Have I got the? Oh, if I lower it down because the whole vehicle tips forward. Just take it nice and slowly up to that little roadway. What's it there, Tiramisu? Trying to fix Wolf's apex. Has he broken it? Oh, just bouncing over that curb there. Right, let's plan this route very carefully. Okay, I'll get this roundabout. And I'll turn this way. Very slowly. What could possibly go wrong? If you just think as well there, easy. If you want to join in, you're welcome to. It's open. See what sort of disaster I'm causing.
I'm not getting blamed for your mistakes. I have enough farms in them for a week. I come off the weekends to stay away from it.
Well, you're about to see something ridiculous. Where's the junction? Right. Keep turning up this road here, and then we should find our trailer. Hopefully this works the second time round.
Today, wasn't it? I don't know what we use over here. It was absolutely stifling.
Yeah. Oh no! We've easy guided it.
Don't blame me.
we pulled an easy.
Yeah, but you're still on the forks. So you can bring your forks back down. So they're waiting to pull you over.
Oh right. There we go. Sorted. What's it there, Tiramisu? His mouse pointer shows up on the game, and it's. Oh right. I know what you mean there. Yeah. And yet hashtag blame Chrissy. You tried to blame JD earlier on. Okay, is this going to work this time? Oh, there's one away. I'm going to hold until that one. Oh no, it mustn't be right. There we go. Oh, did you clip it there, Tiramisu? I've actually, no, I don't need to. I've tagged a few other disastrous moments. All right, now we're going to head up to field 4 and repeat. Hopefully, we'll have enough now to do all of them. Might only be like a little of it left over. But the problem, I don't want to like finish these contracts because I don't know which field I borrowed the gear for.
What'd you take out?
What was that?
How many contracts have you took out?
3. All the same.
3.
And I because they were all the same, I only like borrowed the equipment on one of them. So I could use it on all 3. Right, turn here.
How many contracts have you actually finished?
So far 4. No,
Still
5. 5 rather.
So you got something done.
I had to cancel 2 of the contracts. One because it just wouldn't. The tool wouldn't fill. No matter what I did, it wouldn't fill with the stuff. And the other one because I pressed the wrong button and accepted the contract.
If you have it down, you have the contracts down, and you're going to use the same equipment. If yours is set for fertilizing, it'll only use fertilizer. If it's set for spraying, it's herbicide, so it won't let you put the fertilizer in if it's for herbicide, and it won't let you put herbicide in if it's for fertilizer. The very first one I took out was just that one contract on its own, and I said that the tool wouldn't accept anything. If I set the AI to it, the AI would like automatically buy it, but I didn't want to do that, and I don't want to use the AIs. I'd rather do it myself. Well, I've missed the turn off here completely, haven't I? You don't have to go to something. Somebody's way. Yeah.
Yeah, because in the end, cause it was like 40 minutes trying to like solve the mystery. I was like, oh, forget it. Let's just cancel the contract. It's not worth it at that point.
So that's it.
Right, turn off here. Just make sure there's no train coming. I was saying earlier on as well. We need to return to our other world and untangle that trail.
I know. I was only talking about Rocky there last night. Said because he ran a clip. You know the way you have to shout out. He ran a shout out clip.
Yeah.
And that was the clip when the train ran through the carriage or the trailers.
Aye.
And he goes, "What the hell?" Said, yeah, myself and Dr. Raven tried to stop the train. I said, but it didn't work. Because Alan said they were fully loaded. He said, many trailers run. I said, 42. I said, we still have to unmangle them.
It's got to be done though, without any like super strengths or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, so we have to go in with like forklifts and.
Yeah. Oh, we have to bash them out with.
I think the best way to do it would be to get a truck as close as we can, use the forklifts to lift it up so that it can attach, because once you can attach it, you can then go down the whole line of trailers and detach each one of them individually.
Yeah, I know, but the thing you're going to have to do is that it all depends where it's caught. Like, you don't want your point up in the air. Like, if you detach one trailer and one is facing down, one's facing up, type of thing, you know, up too high up, you won't get it down.
Not even if we start for like detaching from the very, very last trailer.
No. It'll have to be pulled. Like we'll have to either lift up one or two of them that's either in front of it or behind it, and just wiggle it out.
You know, as soon as we start jiggling it as well, it's going to start like thrashing around and all sorts, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but that's the best thing we do. But we need to get even those telehandlers, you know, the ones that have the longer reach on them, that we kind of push up against it. Because the ones that we have are the big ones, but they don't extend
far enough.
Out. But at least with telehandler, you can actually extend it out, and you might get some bit of a push on it. Jam 2 or 3 them up underneath one of them, and then get a tractor and ram a truck. That's really pretty fast, and ram up the back of it. God knows what happened then. How you end up out of that.
What's that there, CGD? Got some sex appeal on the channel now with Easy Guy. Press the bounty button.
That man is in luckiest.
So I was trying to tell him before, but he wasn't having any of it.
What?
So I was trying to tell him before he was a maniac, but he wasn't having any of it.
Yeah.
In fact, whilst this is on autopilot, can I tab over there and stick another shout out for CGT?
You can do that if you want.
Oh, if you don't mind, it says me every time I go to do a manual one, I've got to then bring my sound panels and all that back up again because it disappears into the background.
That's right, I am a mod for
it. And guys, if you're not already following that maniac,
Please jump over. Give him some cheek when he's live. Ask him about your squeaky knees. There's a thing on here. There's one of these things you can press, isn't there, that tells you how far you've gotten through the field. I can figure out which button it is. Ah, here it is. Ah, yeah. I'm overlapping here massively. It's all the walking you're doing. You get some WD-40 on your knees then, there, mate.
What a bad himself in it.
Spinning around.
You'll be using WD-40 when you're 50.
Just course. There we go. We'll go straight up the field now. That should make it a little bit neater. Yeah, I definitely need for my channel. I need the drive out of the cab as a redeemable.
I think it's better being out of the cab because it gives people a lot more to look at. When you're
It is like lovely
a
scenery
short
on this
road.
map. Yeah. Let's jump out a little bit and we'll do. Cause I spent the whole night in the cab. Let's do these last two fields for the night.
You could
On
bring
the
this
outside.
with the harvester. If you're doing a harvester and then you have someone beside you doing the collecting, and you have to picture the two of them like just going along, man, I think it's brilliant. I love putting the runner on the harvester and then I run the truck beside it. Looks purple. You can put a GPS on that as well, where you just it lines up where you're last done, so you can just kind of follow the middle line, center line with your tractor, and keep it in a straight line here.
I've seen like the lines on some of the other streams. Is that something that's internal or is it like that another mod?
You've only 5 years to go. It's on Moddable, yeah, it's on Moddable. It's a GPS thing.
Only 5 years to go until he needs direct WD-40 injections.
Trust me, you may get a don't get the small train. You need the big one. and hopefully there's 25% extra on it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button then. I had a worker by mistake. Back it up. Turn the fertilizer on. Cruise control.
Thing is, you don't have to do the whole field because it'll tell you once.
I keep looking to the side of the screen there for when it says done, so I can turn the thing off to save a little bit of this fertilizer.
Should come up on your screen. Contract finished.
Oh, there we go. Finished. All right,
But I
now
can't see
we've got
because
to
you
go.
have your giveaway open the corner. You can't see what's happening.
Oh, wait, the
Is your screen downsized or something, or large?
No, well, I'm playing on an ultra wide screen, so that I don't have to have. So I've just flicked over the screen there. That's the whole screen that I see. But so that we don't have to have these bars on the screen, I zoom it in a bit so that you can see.
No, you don't have to have the bars on screen. Just press F1.
I'm on an ultra wide screen though. It's it's wider than the Twitch, the aspect ratio for the 16:9. So what I see is all that. It's handy if I'm playing some of the other games because I can see like enemies approaching from the sides, like in the Hunter and all that. I get like a slightly wider field of view. Zoom that back in. But guys, as well, don't forget to join us for the next 5 nights. We'll be giving away all sorts of Hunter gubbins for the next 5 nights for the new map coming out on Tuesday. And tomorrow is the Fernando map.
Yeah.
Have a little wander around there.
Tomorrow night.
It seems like it's mostly deer on that one. Evening, Mrs. Easy. Was that there Castrol GTX for your knees? By the time that you're 50, they're CGD.
That's what GTX are too expensive. You're talking about cheap stuff.
The Tesco's own brand for you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hang on. I need to detach that.
You
Oh,
just
this is-
drive over the car.
It's the lamppost. When
Oh, that's a blend lamppost.
it's because the well, yeah.
Lamppost came up and hit you.
When I hit that and I got twisted over, then the lamppost got wedged in that little sticky outy bit. Right, let's go down and back up. Where was I going? Oh, field 25. That's it. Get this one done, and we'll put all of our excess tools away. Yep, up here. I have 15 litres left. That should be enough. Take 15 to do 2 fields, so we'll probably be left with like 5, because they're all kind of the same volume-ish. Just different shapes. Turn on fertilizer, turn on cruise control. And away we go.
Graham's an idea. The area.
Evening, Mrs. Easy. She's been keeping you out of trouble today.
He was off shopping.
Spending all your money.
Kenny.
So doing this sort of field, it's easier, I suppose, if you have the outside camera, because then you can get a rough idea of where it was.
Yeah.
It's awkward to see it through the crop ones. If it was like a blank field, at least you can see it clearly. Do this
I
one
just
right,
roughly guess it as you go around, so kind of get the weight and turn back in.
because at least you've got that that margin as well, because you don't have to do the entire field. It's probably about 90% of the field. It's just, I think, is it before it pops? Because you can leave little bits out.
It used to be 86%, now as far as I know it's 92%. Around that.
Having the drone doing it from above. Oh, it's been like the weather here has been so bright, been perfect for the drone, but the wind speed has been so high.
Yeah.
I can't
Same
go
here.
flying.
Like, 1 minute there's nothing happening here. Like, even today I was stifling, and then all of a sudden it lashed rain. And then within about 20 minutes it stopped, and then the sun went back out again, and the heat out of the sun then was unreal.
I mean, just before, when Sergeant Rusty came in, about a minute after he came in there, just the absolute downpour from outside, and then apparently they were saying they could hear it on the stream. There was a huge clap of thunder, and the microphone picked it up. So I was saying, if the stream all of a sudden disappears,
Yeah.
the power's gone out.
I've noticed a lot of people's streams buffering today for some reason though.
Well, over on YouTube, I was having trouble with that today, but I get loads of bother on Twitch at the minute, where it keeps on coming up saying like module failed to load on like different elements of the screen. Turn the sprayer off. Oh, there we go. Field complete. We still have 9%, so I'll drive this back up to base, and then if I unload it, that drops the pallet out, doesn't it, with the remainder?
Yeah.
Or in this case, it'll give us a bag, won't it? Yeah. Because if I just terminate the contract, I'll lose the contents of what's in the back of here, won't I?
Yeah.
Found one collectible on this map so far. It seems to be lumps of cheese as the collectible on this
You
one.
should buy, like, they're not that expensive. You should buy one of the trailers. So you can have it, like.
Oh. When I get up the top, I'll show you what I've got, because I couldn't quite figure out how to use some of the other bits and bobs. I tried loading up. I tried taking one of the the tankers to pick up one of the the plastic tub things of like liquid stuff, but I couldn't get it to go in. I wasn't sure whether it's that.
That's why.
What was that?
It doesn't go into all of them.
No, that'd be my luck. Especially after I hold it all the way down there. Yeah. No. Oh no, we've gone the wrong way. We've gone the wrong way. What's it there, CGD?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it.
Oh, we're stuck on a bin.
Yeah.
The immovable wheelie bin. Maybe that's my neighbour's excuse as to why he hasn't put his bin out for 2 years. That's one thing we spent like years now. He won't put his bins out for collection. He just throws his rubbish out of his door into the driveway, like the bags of it. And of course the wind blows. It all blows over to our side, so I'm constantly picking it up and chucking it back over. Yeah, turn here.
He can be done for that though, slippering.
Yeah, the problem is though he's best friends with the landlord.
You should.
Yeah, but a move would kill me because of my hip. So I can't risk it. Okay, one bag of stuff. Okay, so this tool here is like for the job. That'll disappear in a minute. But these are all the bits and bobs that I've got. I took this thing with the green on it down to try and fill it up, and it didn't work. I didn't transport this down. I don't know if that something else goes in there.
That'll only do water, or if you go into your menu, you know, when you're going to buy.
Have a look at the owned items.
And then go down to your own items.
Animals. Tank for transporting liquid. What, the water drops on the side there, does that mean it just does water?
See what we have.
So the one that has the green hook is just water, yeah?
Yeah.
And this one here, the big one.
then holds fertilizer. The one beside that holds fertilizer as well.
So if I took this one down there, I could get that pallet which is lying down at the shop and bring it back up here.
Yep.
And then we've got all the other bits and bobs that tools and stuff. I'm like, this mower, is it worth keeping that, or should I just get rid of it? I'm never going to use it, am I? Might as well get the money back for it. And the car, I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use the tractors that whiz around. And the rest for now, I'll keep. I don't know what the score is with the. I've got like three or so tractors. They're all little dinky ones.
I'm trying to see what you have there.
So I go.
Tether.
Get
rid of those forks. Go back there. Get rid of those bloody forks you have. Once pick it up.
The Bailey ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 seconds. I go back into the menu. Oh, that's not the right button. Bale loaders. Yeah, get rid of these then. Sell that. What's
You
this
don't need
for?
them.
I'm gonna say, what is this even for? Is this for doing the grass cutting missions?
Well, I can't see
We've
what
got
it is.
a little tiny plow.
Yeah, it has to pick up your grass. That's a forager.
These are the 3 small little tractors we've got.
Oh man, they're nothing.
Yeah, just the little tiny cheap ones is that they're giving you by default. The
Jesus.
baler, I suppose I better keep hold of that stuff because it always comes up in the quests and I might as well. The weights are dotted around all over the place. Got the little scoop things which are handy so far tonight. They've kind of like given you like all the stuff really to do the mowing really. It's like the stuff you're given as like
You always
default.
keep the scoop. You always keep the bucket and the forks.
The pokey thing, yeah.
Yeah. Everything else, like I would be keeping. You need a tether, windrower, and then the forage shredder, which I have there.
Get
And
this
plough.
back to base. Could do with ideally the for this tractory thing the proper forklift head for it instead of the pokey thing that I was using.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll still go through the bales anyway. If you're lifting bales up, the forks will go through the bales.
I was thinking about those pallets that I've got now scattered randomly about the base.
Yeah, I should pick them up.
I'll pick those up. We'll give them a shot because we're heading back to base with this anyway, so I'll give it a bash. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure it don't. Like I said, it's only a matter of selling them and just get yourself the fork. Or even buy yourself. They're not that expensive.
Like a proper forklift.
No, just buy your forks for your tractor.
Aye, that's what I was saying. If I get like the attachment for the end of here.
Yeah. But keep your ones for the bales. I find the ones with the bales are handier than the.
Aye, the little bits like that I wouldn't chuck. It's mainly like those big things that are like that are useless. At least useless to me at this stage anyway. At some point we'll have like all the equipment and what have you, but I'll work up to it. Turn here. Without flipping it. Oh. I just realised I was supposed to do it out in the cab this time round, wasn't I? Can this one... Oh, it doesn't have the option to make them like bigger or larger like on the other one. It's alright though. As you say, I'll just pick up the proper fork end for it. I'll just go and I'll chuck this into the shed so I've got it handy. There we go. Actually, we'll clear those contracts off now as well because we don't need the equipment. It's one thing we don't even have a harvester.
Did not give you a harvester in it? No.
No, he didn't get one by default, so I'll have to save up my pennies and get a harvester. Where was
Went to your second-hand store.
They got the 2 vehicles that I sold them. They've only got the header for on sale.
Yeah, but I'd buy the header on it. Where's the header? That's not only going to do you for. Let me see what's going to do you for. Soybean, wheat. Yeah, I'll get the header off that. Didn't pay it. You get 46% off that, like.
If that's all right, then I'll pick it up then. Buy that.
There's one up there too. There's a what do you call beside it there? The blue one is the cultivator.
Oh, is that the big blue one?
Yeah. Well, it's not the big
Oh,
one,
it's not the massive one, but at least it's in
No.
stock. Yeah. Have I got enough money for that? Yes, I do. Which menu is it in for the forklift bit?
Be in
Oh.
front loaders.
Oh, there it is, front loaders. Oh, front loader tools. It doesn't look like that one varies. Does that matter?
No, that's it. The third one. Well, I can't see that because you even add up on the. Not an ad.
Oh. Oh, some cooking sim previously
Yeah.
on the Dr. Ravenholm show. What could possibly go wrong in Cooking Simulator?
It was the third one in anyway. Like normal forks. Just that's the one you grab.
Yeah. Only 1 and a bit thousand. What have we got?
That's it. Yeah.
How much are the actual harvesters?
Oh, they're
Expensive.
expensive enough now.
Right, well,
Like
wisdom.
you could start off with your 75,000 one. As long as that header that you have, well, I should run with it.
As long as it sticks on.
Oh, we'll go on it, but it mightn't run with it if it's. Just check the horsepower on the one you bought. What horsepower you're gonna need to run it? It'll tell you on it, like.
2 seconds. I get this tractor down there to get the other bit, and then. Oh, I should have left the weight behind, shouldn't I? That's all right.
No, so you're gonna need to wait on that if you're gonna use it for the forks.
I was just thinking about transporting the plough. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
But sure, all you have to do is. Oh no, should I pick up my trailer? So you can throw it into a trailer.
I just make 2 trips is all. Here we go. Right, let's just pause there for a second, and I'll go back to. Okay, where does it say how much horsepower this one requires?
It must be the T510. That was what you read. I'd say the one that you had there. I'd say that run it. I'd say it doesn't look. It looks like a. It would be the top of the range. Like if you go in and check the price on that in the store, it's probably one of the cheap headers.
The
No,
T5 fingerjig is 285. Oh, would it go on the cheap 70? Yeah.
You could get that one there. The ones that's 129,000. Then you know you're guaranteed to work with it.
I've got that much money. I've only got 103.
Yeah, but then you
Let's
have
take
another contract or two, and you'll have it. You know what I mean? Or do you need it now?
I'm not needing it now. No mad rush. I mean, mission at the minute is I just wanted to get the equipment back up the road. But if I can get this pallet back up the road, and then zoom in a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Get rid of the map. That's one way to carry it. I get all the way under there? Right. Oh, we're stuck in the ground. The hell? Did you see that on stream yet?
Fancy.
It's doing it again?
Your fork's too low to the ground. Bring your fork up a tiny bit more.
Like clipping on the curb.
Yeah.
Right, let's just get that out of there for a second. We go back up. Oh no, there is definitely something gone screwy here. Right. Let's try again. Try and just get as flat as I can without it clipping through the ground. There we go. Oh, what could possibly go wrong here? Up we go. Now, I'll make all these like tidy up there another time. But just for a day, as long as I get all the pallet stuff in one little bundle together.
You won't have to worry about it. You can leave it in the container in that the one that collects the one that you asked me about the water. The other one.
Oh, could I like well,
bring the trailer over and click on it, and then actually it'll off build both of them.
well, each of these have got a different material in them.
Alright, if there's any unique factors.
They'll be fine there for now, though.
Yeah, one is herbicide and one is fertilizer.
Let's drop that. Drop that. And I've got a funny feeling I'm going to need it on the front. We'll head back down the hill. We'll get the plough. Drag that up here, stick it with all the other tools, and that's probably where we'll wrap up for the day. Oh. Here's the weight so we can get over the curbs. See if we'll get any more easy guy flips on the way.
I retired that now. It's up to you now. I'm surprised I didn't turn that over like that. I was really close of tipping the truck over, but I was about 70-degree angle.
You rescue it. I was really wanting when you had those like those other two pallets like loose on top of the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I really wanted you to go like down an awkward road so I could put you in the cab.
I did go down an awkward road on it.
But like, where you had to use the, I was like, oh, wait, we had like use like the lines to drag you
Yeah,
up.
I know.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, bugger. It's all gone weird.
Me, I would get rid of your 3 tractors.
And get one
and
decent one.
And get one good decent one, yeah.
Oh, 2 seconds. I'll park this up and then we'll go through the catalogue.
Actually, going to need something decent to pull them. At least then you're not worried about having to, that tractor you're using at the moment is too late for that.
Yeah. And this is the biggest one I've got.
Like you're not going to get a whole lot of money for them. Unless you go through, skip through the next day, maybe you might get one in
the shop.
Store.
Yeah. We'll do that then. I'll quickly jive. Might as well reset to the next day. Sleep. Anytime now.
Server to go through.
Okay, what's in the shop today? The lawnmower and the car that I got rid of yesterday.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the rest of it's all lawnmower equipment and a.
Right. So just go to your
the garage, is it?
Yeah, me to the garage.
And get shot of all three of them, yeah?
No, wait, go into the shop first, see what you're going to need.
Oh, right.
Oops.
Okay, I will look for
They're only going to give you, what, 62... You're only going to get roughly about 100 and... something thousand, say 120,000 for what you have there. So anything in around the medium should work you for now. Go for 120 would be... Which is the top tractor there? In the medium, what's the top one?
All the way at the other end. 230... Sorry, yeah, 236 grand for that one. I think is that blue one, or was that the one I used on the other map?
Go to your go to the next one. Go to the large tractors.
The large ones, yeah. 280 the starting prices. Actually, there's one here for 247. I currently have 102. The cheapest, I think, is that John Deere one for 247 rather. Looking at all the prices.
Horsepower's on that one.
That one is 305 to 388.
So you can upgrade that to 388 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Bigger engine in it. That should do it for now.
Alright, let's we'll get rid of those, and then I can always take out a loan thing on it, can't I? To get like if I need any extra pennies. Small tractors.
If you're going to take a loan out, I'd rather go for the Fent. Do you know what I mean? Because the Fent, you can't go wrong with the 1050 Fent.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, 2 seconds while it saves. So which is that in the large menu, is it?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. How many pennies do we need for that one?
Just go in and put your gear on it, and then come back and then at least you know then what you're going to need overall. Now it's going to be expensive. It will be expensive, but it's a really good tractor. Not a small one. I've got it. It's the Fent 1000.
Oh, Fent 1000. Yep.
Yeah.
Is that with the double wheels and
So there, yeah.
bigger engine? So that needs
1050 engine in it.
1050, yeah.
You wouldn't want the big wheels on her. Fuck's sake, man.
I thought you said just like turn everything to the max is all I was thinking.
No. So all you need on that is tyre with weights. White tyre with weights. You go into the menu and you have to see white tyres with weights.
Yeah. White tyre with weights, yep. So that would come up to 373.
Is that with the top engine in it?
The 1050, yeah.
Yeah. So that's all you need.
Right, so we need. We'll say 4 is what we need. All right, let's jump back out because we need to go to. Where's the banking bit?
Now you've nothing for your forks, have you?
Oh no, yeah, we've sold.
Go back to the second hand store, mate. You can buy it back. And you want to keep for your forks.
Second hand shop. It was the red one, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to change the registration plate because it's got Easy Guy written on it.
They only give you 60 for that, and they're wanting you to charge 91 now.
Robin gets. But I can get my full thing on there, I suppose. Can I get a... No spaces, is there? There we go, that'll have to do. I have to change it from your pink that you had it on before.
Honest, but that, yeah, I was going to say, but that.
Front loader attachment. Oh yeah, that's what we do that bit there, isn't it? Right, so buy that back. That leaves me with 165.
Can you put a big range into that one?
Oh, it's too late, I've already clicked it.
Alright, alright. You can ask customized later on anyway.
Aye.
But you see what you need for the lawn now? You need to go and get a lawn of about 370, 380.
Yeah, where's the loan screen? Is it on the other menu?
Lawn screen is...
Ah, there we go, borrow. Okay.
Borrow 400,000.
Just go with the 400, yeah. Right. Then we go back to large tractors. The Fendt 1000. And it was wide with weights, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. Buy one of them. Yeah, 1050's on there, yeah. Right, that leaves me with 27k left.
Yeah, that leaves you enough money now to get your say if you have a contract coming out, you need to get seeds or whatever, at least you have money there for it.
Aye, for any of the bits and bobs. Right, we'll get these up to...
Like, we're going to difference in 2 tractors, like.
The little tiny one. Get this back up the hill though. Ooh, bugger. Did you see that screenshot I sent you earlier today? I got those tank things working.
Yeah, I seen it from the top.
Aye.
Yeah, I seen it. Alright, yeah.
There's like a little crank on the side that you've got to like wind up.
Yeah, I seen the crank on it, but nothing shut up to open it. And that's why I wonder what do you have to do to get it done, like.
Ooh, okay. Train's already passed. Can we get past? Right, and getting the stuff out of it as well, like out of the tower thing there, out that silo rather. That little tap that's on the bottom, you get like the scoop underneath it, and then you can like release it from there.
Yeah.
So I unloaded it from the stuff that we poured in there the other day when we were playing, and chucked it all up there. All right, let's park this one up. There we go. That'll do. Parked up.
Let's go for Teespring again. There you go.
So we've got these little bits here to tidy up at a later date. I'll stack them all up nicely somewhere where I can see the difference between them. Just have to fill this with water. I don't know what to do with these animals. I'm just going to completely ignore the whole animal thing because it gives you some by default. I'm just going to completely ignore that for now because I've got no idea what I'm doing for any of that just yet. Let's I'll try and master the basics first before I complicate it with the animal side. Jimmy
You
can't
do it for
shut
animals
these in.
if you just buy total mix, buy the total mix and just throw it into them.
Oh, you can actually buy. I thought you had to like fill a field up and like process it and all that kind of stuff. But you can just buy the stuff from the shop.
You can, but it's more expensive to buy it, but you can do it that way. Total mix rations.
And then just tip it in the middle.
Been to them there,
But that'll be another day. Let's go to the thing so I can save. At least none of the contracts have vanished like they were on the other map. Oh, hang on, I need to save it first. I'd lose everything we've just done. Alright, let's have a little rummage now and see if there is anyone on that we can go and harass. Oh, put the controller down. Where'd browser go? There it is.
Amazon.
Oh, what did you say there?
Computer. No, but Lady Legend.
Oh yeah, I see at the top there. She should be playing the new map, is she? Do you want to go over there and we'll have a look?
Well, it's up to you. It's your raid.
There's not
Bumblebee
really
farmers on as
anybody. I suppose yeah, we've got Bumblebee. But yeah, Bumblebee's playing a bit of farming sim.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need to close this window. Too much rubbish opening up at once. Press the button there. Alright, we'll hop over there for a little bit more farming sim. So tomorrow starts our week of the hunter, where we will be doing our giveaways every night. 1 or 2 giveaways depending on how many people actually enter. Oh, let's just sit back up again here. Falling off my seat. So yeah, there'll be the copies of the hunter, the new map, various other maps, other like DLCs like weapon packs and stuff like that, or some of the things on the wheel, or the option for you to choose which one you want. But that will start up tomorrow. As I said, it'll be 1 or 2 giveaways per stream, depending on how many people enter over the course of the evening. And that's for the next 5 nights. Beyond that, I don't know what we're doing beyond that. You have to check the schedule on Discord. But thank you everybody that came in tonight. We had Sergeant Rusty. I keep wanting to say Roasty because I'm automatically thinking about food. Who came with the raid. And also thank you again, Easy Guy as well, there for coming in with the raid. And thank you as well, Master as well, and Easy Guy as well for the subs this evening. These are all completely mad, especially you, CGD. Gonna have to get the funny farm out, I think. All right, let's press some buttons here. So hopefully I'll see you at some point for various giveaways through the week. So thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and if I can find the right button, we'll see you all next time.
Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.
city.